Hello and welcome to another episode of Backyard Progression with me, Brown and Kenku. I walk through my backyard and show off the differences in the seasons. So, it's been a week. I got my cat back. He's adjusting really well. Say hi, baby. It's rainy day, but she's a good baby. She's doing well and adjusting quite well. So, that's been huge for me. So, part of the work I've been doing has been much closer to the house and more oriented around having a very exploratory kitty who wants to jump into the weeds and get into different spots that our other animals never wanted to. So she wants to be back here too. So it's very clear I'm going to need to start weed whacking. Like, the walk today was miserable because everything was wet and you were walking through waist-high weeds and plants. It's it's whatever. So that is a thing for me to do when I am feeling like I need to do something, which is always good to have, you know? Like, I'm always interested in making sure I've got stuff going. So it's it's a big deal for me, at least. There was an interesting TikTok style thing about if you're bored and poor but don't have nice things, you're bad at being poor, which is an interesting like concept because yeah, you can make nicer things if you decide to devote time to it. So being bored is a weird luxury of the rich. Like, if you're poor, all of your stuff is going to break a little easier and you're not going to be able to replace or reuse things as easily. So, um, yeah, it was an interesting thought process, and I wanted to explore it a little bit further because the know-how used to be gated. Like, that is such a weird thing that millennials specifically have the access to. Like, millennial plus, like, we used to not be able to know things, but now we can just know whatever we want. Except that the internet is a pile of misinformation a lot of the time. So that's a problem. And even a problem to AI. Like, if the internet is filled with misinformation, it fills our AI with misinformation. So that that's an interesting aspect to it. So the weird part is you may not know what you're looking for. So I've had this desire to make a basket since I started this whole bushcraft thing. And it was always kind of arduous, always kind of a big long process that I never really could devote myself to doing. But I saw a super simple method that I'm going to try, hopefully within the next week, maybe not. But uh, sometimes you don't know you need a thing until you see it. So it's so funny that like little things like that can be the difference. So we have big stick in the sky that fell, which I would rather not have fall on me or something else accidentally. So just pluck that out of the sky. It's amazing and kind of wild how powerful vines can be. And I will never get over it. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, wow, that's really just holding that whole tree up. Good for you. But so we don't always know what we want or how to make things better, and we're not really trained to look for that. Like, as much as we might not, as much as we might want something better, we might not know that anything better exists or that we can have anything better. So it's it's rough for sure. Uh, I can't. I would love to have a better repository of things like this, but I feel like I'm just describing a book, which truly probably already exists. It's rough. Like, I don't know how to find things you don't know you need. Like, I feel like Amazon tries to present a lot of that, but it's not really for DIY things. Like, so we're finding a lot of them through TikTok, which is weird. Scrolling along, and if it's in your algorithm to see things like that, then you will. But so your fan might rattle, for example. It's just something off the top of my head. You might not know how to fix it. You might just become accustomed to it so that you don't even hear the rattle anymore. It's just that's the fan. That's the sound it makes. This is just a plant. But if you actually like opened it up, you could see that there's something just ticking at it, or like the little screw became loose, so that's why it's wobbly or whatever. But you never knew. You never knew to look. And I feel like that's a very big thing with a poor person's mentality is you just like, that's just how things are. I will learn to adapt around it. I know so many people who have cars that are only they can drive. Like, oh yeah, you got to do this and that and this, and then this works. Yeah. It's like, bro, I just want to start the car. Don't you just turn the key? Like, nah, you can't do that. You can't just start the key and go. You got to wait. Otherwise, it'll stall or backfire. It was like, bro, this is the world we live in because it costs so much for, say, a car to get fixed or to run properly. It's a problem. And there's not a great way to address that aside from lifting people out of poverty. But even then, it's not going to fix the mindset, which is so problematic that, like, a lot of people just have become accepting of not having nice things, that they'll never have nice things. Like, so they just have to make do with what they've got. It's a lot. It's so hard to. It's so sad that we live in a world where that's the mentality. In a world of excess where food is being thrown away by the ton. Like, and there are billionaires that exist. Like, billionaires should not exist. And that's not like the billionaires themselves, it's not a slight against them. It's the concept of billionaires. Like, that money is made through exploitation, regardless of which billionaires, I don't care. It's exploitation. Because that money should have been more evenly distributed throughout the chain. So, even if that billionaire was only a millionaire or whatever, because that's apparently reasonable now, but ignoring that, uh, that the rest of that money could then trickle down the way it was supposed to if there was like a salary cap or a like max amount of money you could own. Like, there's a reason video games max out the amount of money like you can hold, is in theory, so like you won't feel bad about spending it because you know you can only hold so much. So if there was a max cap on salary earnings, whatever the metric would be that they can't get around, then like that money actually does trickle down. And the the way trickle down in theory initially worked was that, but that's not how people are. They'll just be like, "Oh, I can have more money? I will take more money. You can't hold it? I'll figure out a way. Don't worry. I will increase my cup infinitely with the more money that I got." So I wonder if that ever came through the pipeline when they were trying to figure that stuff out, because I wish it would have. So now we live in this dystopic world where uh, people can't really exist if they don't make absurd amounts of money or kill themselves doing 1 to 3 jobs at least, depending on salaries and things. It's unreal. I can't feel good about the world I live in. So focus on the green one here. But trying to improve your mindset to be more playful and be more inquisitive is something that I've always felt good about. I've always felt strong about. Like, okay, how does this work? Why is this working the way it does? Let me take this apart and look at it if it's not working. Let's see if I can't fix this or see what's wrong. Because I've had controllers and video games most of my life, so everyone's had a controller that's broken down a little bit and just stopped working and not like it's not as responsive. Something goes wrong. Sometimes they just stop working. But very few people have the nature to open up that thing and look at it, clean it out, make sure all the parts are connected the way they're supposed to be, and put it back together, see if it works. Because what's the worst that happened? You broke your broke controller even more? Like, oh no, it didn't work. Like, you've lost nothing but a little bit of time. So, mindset does mean a lot. And I think that is really important. I think it's super important to not be greedy, to be part of a community, to give to people when they need it. I know I've been fortunate enough to have some money when other people needed it. Um, I've been in situations where they don't repay their loans. Like, it's whatever. I'm not salty about it. Like, they clearly needed that money more than they needed my friendship in some regard. I do have current loans to people who I trust and love. Times are hard. It's okay. I love you guys. Take your time. And the banks can't say that. And the banks won't say that. But it's one of those things where you just like, this is how it could be. I feel like it's a lot of my friends' dreams to have enough money to be able to make sure their friends aren't struggling. So being able to do that really makes me feel good and happy that that money is out there doing something. Because if it's the money that I have is very slightly used. I have figured out a system in which I can spend incredibly minimally. Not everyone can do that. Not everyone can have property to live on and just kind of endure the bare minimum, not get new things, not buy things. But so seeing the money that I've earned, saved up, because like even from a kid, my goal was to make enough money to fund my hobbies regardless of whatever my job was. Like it didn't matter. Just Occam's razor, I chose office work, pharmacy technician, like transportation. It was just easy for me to do those jobs because I was familiar with them. Like, I'm on the computer all day. Of course, I can type up some stuff for you, or like sort these documents, or do whatever need be done. So let's take a quick break into this week. Shazam, and we're back. So, it's currently raining. As you can see, it's not exactly nice out. I'm trying hood up here, and it seems to work just fine. Um, I had some concerns about that in the past, but I realized how much of a goober I was being with that. Um, so, figuring out things that work and how to make them work will always be at the forefront of my mind. As you can see, I started clearing out some of this, and more to come for sure. But I'm trying to at least make charcoal out of the some of the bigger wood that's fallen. We have an apple tree that cracked, so we're slowly piecing that out and making sure that we have nice apple charcoal. Because, like, realizing that you can do something can be the difference. Like, we have large size, big sites, and I really feel like I should get them off the shelf and sharpen up the blade and actually get into using them. Because I'm silly like that and want to not use power tools when I can because reasons that I don't fully understand. But it goes back to that whole mindset of I want to use something that I can fix. If I use an electronic thing that I don't understand, it's more likely that I'm going to be in a situation that if it breaks, it's broke. I can't do anything about it. So, oddly enough, back to video games, it's a lot like being an item hoarder. And a lot of us are. Like, we'll collect all these potions and all these ethers and max revives and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna save those for later when I need them. I don't need I don't need to use that in this position. I can just let my party die. We'll come back. We'll level up a little bit. We'll keep going, and it's that scarcity mindset from real life feeding into our gaming because money's hard to come by in real life, but money is very easy to come by in video games for the most part. Some games make some items very like prohibitively expensive, but regardless, it is easy to get money in video games. If you could sell anything you wanted to a vendor, any vendor in the world, like, and get something for it, like, it would be a very different economy. It would be very different for people to make money. Like, you could be a crafter. You could have, like, I feel like Etsy used to be this kind of concept where, like, if you're a person who can craft, you can make all sorts of things and then just like use that platform to sell your stuff. Now it's mostly filled with people who have linked their Shopify or whatever, and they're just like using other existing platforms to just make money and be an ad revenue service, basically, which is awful, which I hate, which takes away from like artisans. And so, but just think about that. Like, if you could get $1 even for like a stick, example, like, or a piece of trash, like they're gonna recycle it, they're gonna do whatever. Like, that's huge. That's a very different world suddenly. Like, if you could just sell things, like there was a buyer for all of the things. Even if there were several buyers that just like were specialized, recycling is kind of that concept for sure, but it doesn't go far enough, in my opinion. Like, a quarter isn't, or a nickel even, isn't enough to get people to do it. Even with the, uh, in New York State, they make you pay a deposit on it so that you're really just getting your money back after the fact. But if they even raised it to a dime, like I know some places have raised it all the way to a quarter on recycling cans, but it would be nice to have that recycling payout for everything. Like, clean up everywhere, get paid. Like, unofficial janitor would be a really cool job in the city that you just like make the place nice and someone would pay you for it after the fact. Like, it's just not feasible in the modern day without proper funding, because that purely would have to be funded by a government. And government doesn't want to fund shit because we have the far right who don't want to pay for anything. They don't want to make life better for anyone. They're just want things to be good for them the way they are, and they want serfs or slaves or any kind of cheap to free labor. Hell, they're even going after kids again. Like, I can't believe they're like trying to undo child labor laws. Like, are we for real? We're for real here. This is the world we're living in. And people are not enraged. People are not incensed because that's their party. And they're just like, yeah, it makes sense. Don't the kids, they yearn for the mines, right? That's the joke. Like, it's a joke. Because we actually had children not too long ago in coal mines. And they died, is the thing that people don't really get into. And they died. I, I can't with the lack of empathy that kills children who are trying to make money getting a very low wage. And thinking that's okay to go back to. Like, if you're doing it and it's reasonable and they're getting a reasonable wage and there are decent labor laws in place to make sure that, they're still going to school and everything, I'm okay with like a semi-adult person getting a job. So, oh, right here. I accidentally stumbled onto a fawn. Try to... This player doesn't have a speed. You're gonna go very slow here. So, right here. Yeah. Okay. So, that was really cool. I'm really excited that that happened. It's probably not good for the deer, not good for the fawn, whatever. It's always exciting to see that wildlife so close. But it's all you can do is vote, do your thing, stand up for the truth that we believe in, understand that like it's work should be valued. All of the shit that you don't want to do and that someone else is doing, you should probably thank them for that. In everything. I've tried to have this mindset for a while now, and people are kind of stunned when it's like, hey, I just did, like, I noticed someone did the dishes or whatever. They're like, hey, thank you. You did this thing. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And they're like, taken aback. They don't feel like, they felt like they were just doing the thing. So it's like, this had no effect on you. Like, kinda. It, like, the person taking care of themselves and doing self-care is a good thing. It deserves a thank you. People really aren't used to it, though. And, like, if they didn't do it, you might have to. Like, I prefer to be in the zero waste category of dishes and things. I tend to do my own when I get them done. Like, after finish eating, clean up your dish. After you finish cooking, clean up your pots, pans. And then you eat or whatever. But, so, because there's that whole thing, especially with our generation, of not wanting to inconvenience people. Because we've been so inconvenienced by the previous generation. We're just yo-yoing in the complete opposite direction there of like we want people to have everything. Like have the shit that we didn't growing up. Have that really cool toy that you're gonna probably lose interest in, but you might not. Like some people keep those Furbies and Beanie Babies, and they really enjoyed them. It's not yours to say, like, what people will or won't do with the thing that you're giving them. But you have to try all the same. You have to keep that positive attitude towards making life better. Because conservatives think that everyone gets more conservative as they grow older. And that's not the case with our generation because we got fucked over so much. We still think people should have health care and EBT and universal basic income. And, like, yeah, some people are going to buy drugs. Why let one bad apple spoil the bunch? Like, toss the bad apple. Sure. But, it doesn't mean you should toss the whole bunch. You don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. It's the thing that people don't realize. Like, you should give people things and opportunities. All the great art from the Renaissance was because people could afford to pay artists. They could just employ a live-in artist to like, hey, I want a sculpture. Can you do a sculpture? Like, hell yeah, I can do a sculpture for you. And let's just like get that set up. This is probably what it's gonna cost to like get all the pieces. Like, all right, sure. There you go. Do the thing. I want the thing. Like, these our current day wealthy benefactors are not doing enough to give back to the community, and charities and things aren't really doing enough either, in my opinion. And it always feels like a scam to me to give to a charity. Feels weird because I'm not the target audience for a charity. Like, the police are asking, they call you up and they'll be like, hey, can you give us a donation to, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, sir, you are making 50 something $1,000 a year. No, I cannot afford to give you that kind of money. You might be able to afford that money and you might think that's a reasonable donation, but I can't. I cannot. Like, you'll hear about these stories of kids raising money to pay off school lunch debt or like help their family or whatever, and it's such a sad story that they're turning into like the story there is not that, oh, this kid did this great thing, they were so entrepreneurial. Like, no, hold on, why is there school lunch debt? Hmm? Why are things so bad that this child has to step in to try to make things better? Better yet, why have no adults seen that this is a problem that even a child can solve? These parts of the story of reading between the lines does not happen enough. And it's unfortunate. And I am constantly incensed by these things. So I try to do my best to focus on the little section of the world I have control over, make my things nicer, make my things available, make food available, try to keep things that are going to keep coming back every year, so that when I'm gone, whoever inherits this property is going to be very happy that there's so many things and food sources and ways around. So do your best to set your own life up very well. Treat your own friends the best you can. Engage with family in an informative way where you have boundaries that matter. Your opinions and thoughts do have validity and don't just get to be dismissed. Like, there's so many people with so much family that won't listen, and it's sad. So, with that, I hope everyone has a better day. Thank you for watching another episode. We'll be back next week with some more. I'm going to take a quick break and go to some Minecraft on stream, but remember to like, follow, subscribe for this video. Check me out on twitch.tv/BronwynKenku to see me live. I play games Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. My current lineup is Soul Nomad and the World Eaters on Tuesday. We do Backyard Progression on Wednesday, and a little bit of Minecraft after. Saturdays, I'm doing variety until I find something that sticks. Currently working on Odin Sphere, but I also have Dynasty Warriors 5, a different kind of Pokemon ROM hack, maybe some more Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and actually like randomizing and doing another run of that. And then Sunday, we are working on our first playthrough of Stardew Valley. We're in the year 3. We're doing very well. And I hope everyone has a great rest of their day, week, year. Till next time. Peace. Making sure I don't promote in places that are already online and streaming their own people. So, yeah, check that. Yeah. And it crashed. Because of course it did. Alright, well. That's what I get for thinking things can be easy. I'm really tempted to start over. But there's going to be a new update soon to this one. So, like, meh, you know? It's a little sad to think of it that way. But here I am. Oh, I wish Vault Hunters were better. Like, it's so weird. Like, Vault Hunters is a great time with people. And, like, when everyone's working together and everything's, like, tuned to working together, sure, it makes a lot of sense. The problem comes in the upgrades. Yeah. So, I really love town building. Like, this is the number one way I love to play Minecraft. So, it just ticks little boxes in my brain to be like, okay, I get this thing for this guy, and then that works, right? And then they level up and you make their life better. Hi, baby. What's up? I know, I wish I could make it stop raining. But I cannot. You're all wet. Dry you off. Here. Let's try it. No? Like, approach with towel? I've been approached with towel before. That usually means something's wrong. No! Or runs away. Oh, cats are a fucking blast. I adore having this kitten in my life. It's it's nice to have someone to worry about in a weird way. Like, you appreciate this creature or person so much that you don't want bad things to happen to them. And I don't feel like that sentiment gets appreciated enough. These houses are wild. These shingle tiles, super weird to work with, but uh so part of the reason I'm thinking about starting over is I started my um village in a weird spot. And now it just feels like I'm having a lot of issues keeping up with all of the different village aspects that I'm trying to juggle. So another, like, complete aspect of this pack is kind of broken. And I engaged with it, and now I'm kind of just, like, sad that I engaged with it. Also, this pack uses Tinkers, and I need Silk Touch for a bunch of things. So it just feels so weird to be like, I want to start over after getting to the point where I have diamonds and I'm thinking about going to the Nether. Like, usually you don't do that because that's the dumb part. So yeah, this farmer, I don't know what to do with him. There's supposed to be a hotkey that opens up some variety of um, menu. Oh, I need that. Like, literally just pressing every button. See if there is an answer here. Alright. That's a neat
Grass
one.
block. Grass block. Grass block.
Do not, please. Narrator. Okay. It's Jade. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing for this guy. So, the whole plan was he would have a little house, a little thing, and he would harvest all this stuff, but he doesn't do that. So, I'm left to harvest all this stuff myself. My little comma. Ah, well. So, I got the big backpack. It picks my stuff up for me. And I need to be working on getting more iron. Truly, that is where my what I need. So let me see if there's like a ground iron or any way to make iron. Okay. So I feel like there's probably something that makes iron dust or iron like chunk. Some sort of other iron to double. Like, maybe that's the word. Just double? Double barb for fishing. This pack is really cool. I just, like, am unfamiliar with a lot of the stuff in it. So, like, not knowing what mechanical press mixer, basin, blaze burner, shoots, like not knowing what things do or why I would use them, it's kind of rough. And the ponder concept is really cool, and it's a good way to do your thing. But at the same time, like, why would I want a pulley or a chassis? Alright, so mechanical drill, saw, deployer, portable storage interface. Inventories on moving contraptions cannot be accessed by players. Okay. Can interact with storage without needing to stop the contraption. Okay. Not sure why you would have a spinning crate to begin with, since you can't interact with it, but okay. So let's ponder this drill. Given rotational force, a mechanical drill will break blocks directly in front of it. Why? If it's just in front of it, that means I put it there. Am I wrong here? No? Okay. Alright. I understand the saw was a thing to, like, cut stuff differently. Like, you needed certain things for the sail or whatever to make the windmill to get higher power. But give me a use for power. These toolboxes were cool if I didn't have backpacks. Potato cannon. Can't craft a potato cannon. Stendo grip. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Jetpacks. Jetpacks could be good. Can't make them. Hey, you can make a copper jetpack. This might not be that bad. What's a hydraulic engine? Nothing I can make. I have to use a recipe sequence to make it. Copper sheet. Spouts water. Presses it twice. So you put some water on a copper sheet and process it twice to get a hydraulic engine. And there's only a 91% chance you get it. Okay, game. So that's the only weird part about fluid tanks. That's not too bad. Huh. Yeah. Sure. So to get that though, I need a spout. This looks like that tool. Alright, so this is a copper casing and dried kelp. Alright, I need to put copper on a stripped log. For that, easy enough. So, other things in this mod pack are this weird jobs thing where you have your own jobs that you can invest in. I think you start with 2, and then it costs 10 levels to get another job. So it seemed like farmer, digger, and builder were pretty good to start off with. Miner is probably one I wanted. And if you're going to do this pack, lumberjack is incredibly huge. But you can definitely see each of these has 100 levels, so it's not like you're going to run out suddenly. And I want beetroot because it makes a salad. And salad's important because of the way food works in this game. So you sure do, buddy. I wish I could help you. So the way food works in this game is that you have your diet. Veggies are the only thing you cannot uh, become obese, or not obese, but like engorged, I think is the term they use. So if you just focus on veggies, you're probably fine. You should probably have some carbs and sugars and fruits. Speaking of, I need more carbs and fruits in my diet, so I should switch over to bread. And I should have some fruits. I have peaches handy, or I have strawberries. Yeah, lots of strawberries. All right, so we're gonna take that from the inventory. We're gonna disable this for now so I can move stuff into my inventory without fucking it all up. All right. Straw is an interesting add-on here. If you harvest grass with a knife, specifically this style of knife, because there's 2 different styles of knife, you could get those. This stuff can all go in here. Beetroot seeds. I should crush these. The carrots are a trade. Same with the wheats. But I've got this over here for that, so I don't have to do it by hand. Potato. Need a good potato trade. So, oh right, I took this out. So, we want bull and cabbage and beetroot and tomato to make a mixed salad. And that's just a nice little thing. Alright. Scaffolding. Yeah. That's some wool. Just trying to figure out how to make a farmer. Because a farmer would be very useful just to even out some of my gameplay here. This compost is just going to live in there because I don't have that much dirt anymore. Because I've been replacing it with composted dirt. Because that seems better. I'm not storing flax in here. Interesting. Okay. The only problem is you have to click that to get stuff out of it. Yeah, this is fine. So did I have, yeah, I have flax in here. But I already have a bundle that keeps getting equipped to me when I die. I don't want it in there, I want it out here. There's a lot of weird little shit that I just want to have in it. Paddock. Okay. I'm keeping these flowers around for questionable purposes. Storage. Always such a pain. There. A row of flowers. Okay. I just feel bad for the guy. Like, he has no home, he has no job. His whole system just doesn't work. My sleeping bag, which is a lovely addition. Just a portable bed. "95 days deep in this game. I have diamonds, but I need to make a portal. So, rough emerald shard. Oh, in the stone cutter, I put emeralds. I see. That's what that was. Because this was a huge thing. This is incredibly cheap for what it is. So, my current basic game loop is get more of basic things, keep farming, and try to make sure up to date on all my stuff. We've got a library going. Our enchantments. Got fetch. To use instead of, what's it called? Leather or books. And thatch is just the upgrade of straw. So, Shazam. So that's why we've got that going. So these can both kind of live in there. That's truly just the line. We've got bamboo growing to power all of our non-lava-based power systems. Oh crap. Didn't want to do that. What did I deplant? Wheats? That can be tomato. Cabbage seeds. Tomato seeds. Yeah. Grab one of them. Oh, and yesterday I learned, for anyone having issue, because it took kind of a while to figure out, my shift was stuck on. And it was the weirdest thing. Because, like, I found out because I couldn't just click and pick up a thing. Everything went directly into a toolbar or something. It was super problems. Because, you know, you need stuff. You need to move it around manually a lot of time to get things done properly. So, yeah, it was weird that happened. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this would work. Made a plate so I didn't have to crush things, or yeah. An iron sheet. Cool. Yep, sure can do it that way. To completely bypass crushing things. Alright, so let's see, I've got copper ingot. I've got a tool that can fuck up this log. Shazam. Do I have a tool that can fuck up that log? I don't just have a regular axe, do I? Well, time to make one. Because I had to do this before. Alright. Making an axe. Oh, it was binding, not a round plate. Alright. So I need binding. Right. That's sticks. Some more patterns. Tool binding. Back over to here. Make our stone axe. Okay. Now, that does that. Really all I wanted that for. Got our copper doodad. Tinker is a neat system. I like Tinkers a lot because it gives you leveling up of your tools. So this tool doesn't have any stats. Weird. I thought it could level up. I thought that was kind of the whole point. The armor can. It's level 2. We got some progress. I should probably try to repair it, but I would need a villager for that, truly. I forget why I made this other hopper. Just do not remember. It had a purpose, but now it does not. So this is huge. Definitely happy to see that. Oh, Cursed War Emblem. Don't want that. Buttons are hard. Buttons are hard. Grimoire instantly levels up profession without doing any... Oh shit, we can just turn books into knowledge? Huh. I'm about this. This is huge and cheap. Yeah, we're gonna mark that one down. What else we got in here? What other goodies are you hiding from me? Upgrades your iron golems. New versions are upgraded and will never tag players. Sweet. Converts pillager into town guards to fight and defend. And corrupt villagers and traders into pillagers. Okay. So this is the only thing I really want to have here. We did bookshelves, so let's grab that stuff. They made the ocean scary. Which is a good thing. The ocean should be a little more scary. Okay. A feeding trough, huh? Two fence gates. Juniper planks. Just planks. Two gates. This is easy and interesting, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna make a cow hole to increase my leather, but I don't know that I need it. It's nice to have continuous resources, but it's one of those things where I don't know. I don't know. While I'm here and while I've got stuff going, let me, yeah, fix up my tools so I don't have to do it later. You require wood. Huh. Right. It's just paper. I'm curious enough to try the thing, but my current goal is iron. We need so much iron. Alright, so we take these and a book. And we make this, right? So, hello, Armor Smith. You're kind of a pain to upgrade, especially when you get into this stuff. But I need a toolsmith. What was the toolsmith? Heck, what was a toolsmith? Because I made smithing table, we've got blast furnace, we've got grindstone, so we should have a smith somewhere. But it's nighttime, and let's get some more sleep. Slime squishes. Does this space make slimes? Because I set up these slime trees, but I didn't expect it to actually make slimes. I don't know, it doesn't appear to. So, the true question is how to get the most out of these villagers. So you. This is kind of an annoying one to do. Shazam. Education completed. They upgraded. Cool. That is so much easier. And it just costs books, which I'm already making. Alright. Cool beans. Curious. Take jungle saplings and... Okay. Spruce saplings is probably the way. Like if you were gonna level this person up. But getting this person to berries is also huge. I have carrots and wheat for you. Good farmer. Carrots, wheats. Yeah. Okay. What do you got in your next line? You sell cookies and you'll buy flax seeds. Well, I'm getting there. Secondary butcher, I don't need you. bow person. So I just thought these were really cool because they restock their trades instantly. So you can amass an obscene amount of um, emeralds if you know what you're doing. Um, but what am I doing? You ever just ask yourself, what am I doing? Why am I like this? What do I got going on here? Okay. So just infinitely easier. What quality of life? All right, because you're the armorer. Do we not have a toolsmith? Am I just being silly? Nothing table. Yeah. Shazam. We should have one of these guys out here somewhere. Unless we don't have enough beds. Could be an issue. We can make more beds. Not a problem. So, yeah, these little... That... Make more beds. Just that simple. Just forehead, make more beds. You know? Hi. Get out of here. You're getting a roommate. Times are tough. Fine. We're getting more people in this house. Are we? Yeah. Like that. Alright, next bed. Wow, you really don't want me disturbing their work? Alright, we got a daily... Emeralds. Thick. Alright, what about this house? It's kind of a flop house already. How about you? You can just be bed house. You don't need this stairs for no reason. Gotta, you know, be acceptant of the poly families of the Minecraft villagers, because they are very poly if you pay any kind of attention. Alright, so yeah, your trades suck. Get better trades. You sell wolf puppies now? That's cute. I don't know that I want to. I'm not responsible enough for a wolf puppy. 24 flint, though. That's doable. Pretty sure. Oh, but they still have to get all of the experience? That's awful. Diamond axe. And they'll accept diamonds. How nice of you to accept diamonds. Ugh, villagers. Alright. So the play truly is just go get more iron. Sad days. Carrots. I think I'm overgorged on meat for now. I'll just cook up the fish. Do you not cook? Do you have to be filleted? Are you one of those things? This doesn't seem cuttable. Okay, good to know. Let's check its uses. It makes flying fish boots. And fish and chips. You have very little purpose. I see. Okay. Well, guess I keep that in mind if I ever want some flying fish boots. Okay. Oh hey, I've got blocks of iron in here. I'm suddenly way better on iron than I thought. Okay, but still need infinite iron. 'Cause that's just how game is. Let's... There are too many things that we need on the hotbar. Refill water. Let's go mining. Yeah. I need lava so I can do... Okay. It's that weird thing of like, okay, where was... What are my actual goals here? So there is a hole, bit of a chasm over here somewhere. And I've done my best to fill in. Here. Let's sleep for the villagers, so nothing crazy befalls them. Okay. And I understand it was right here. Okay. I had found lava. Right here. Okay. So, with the power of Vein Miner, dealing with this is a little easier, but still takes forever. Netherite, or obsidian is dumb. Okay, we've got a stack of it now though, so it shouldn't be an issue. I love Vein Miner. It's so good. I get some chicken out of that? Oh, right, I took the perk for Digger. That a chance to dig up material or minerals when you're digging up, like, nonsense blocks. So I thought that'd be pretty handy, and it seems to give me a lot of useless crap. Which I'm okay with. So I'm still in the stage where you need useless crap. And I suppose some people would argue you're kind of always in the stage where you need useless crap. So my exit is this way. Can I worm my way back up? If I were better at jumping, maybe. Yeah, better at jumping. Okay. Let's fill this in. Okay. So, let's even go one step further and go outside of town a little bit to make my nether portal. Because mod packs are sometimes weird about that. They don't necessarily like players doing it too close to villagers and things. They're a big fan of letting people figure that out. Just saying. Portal. Okay. Got obsidian. Got that going. Slime boots plus double jump is just silly. Alright, so I got some iron in that process. Some iron. Gold. Nuggets. Coal. Mint. And random bits. The other nice thing about bamboo is it's very specific. Like, you're not wasting resources very often with coal. Or like you are with coal. Alright. Refill my bucket. Even though it doesn't do anything in the nether. Yeah. And we gotta make our flint and steel. Drop off all of this obsidian. And let's see. Flint. And I'm curious now. Yeah. I have flint and brick. Use seared bricks for this. I had a feeling there would be a different tool that will also do the thing. My portal, I put way off in the distance. Yeah. Just in case things come through. But this is what my current life looks like. It is very rainy, and the world needs it, so I'm not opposed. Alright, let's fucking roll. What do we got here? Nether. Basalt deltas. Okay. We're loading it. Got some soul sand already. Big. Being bouncy in the nether, probably not for the best, but let's grab this stuff. We got some danger happening down here. Boots reached level 1. I don't know how to further level them up, but they did. Oh, that guy's shooting him? Shooting these little tadpole guys at me? Got him. Okay, before I forget and get very distracted by that other thing, let me way home. Let me try to spell that a little bit better. Okay. Because this thing over here is very distracting. What is this? What's up, Magma Cube? Oh, yeah. Fire dog. It's annoying. Wait, my bread. Get my carbs up. Slime boots, leveling up quick. Wonder if I, like, heal them or something? Zinc stuff is reaching higher levels. Uh-oh. There's another one of those thrower guys I'm gonna have to... Wow, they're angry. How angry he is. Shit, get out of here. I see, that is also just knocking me back with these things. And something broke. Hold up. Let me eat a sandwich and think about this. Knock this. Yeah, just gotta fight ranged with those guys, it seems. Heckin' Stradpole. Alright, do I get anything cool from him? No. More bread, please. Okay, so there's stuff, like, in this. Little houses. It feels like there should be more here. What are you? Exposed copper sword. Okay. Huh. Okay. What's up, guy? Stone sword, leveling up. Love to see it. Okay. These banners are really cool. Big fan of that. Got a Bastion Remnant map. Other helm. Water breathing. Potion. Or scroll. Black glazed terracotta looking cool. Uh-oh. Shit. Gas that I can't see. That's fun. How's my nutrition going? Getting there on carbs. So this was cool. What? Alright, no more bread. Time for berries. Ah, shit. I'm not wearing gold. Am I prepared to deal with these guys? Probably not. Hey. More stuff. Copper sword. Scroll. Some buddy card packs. Crying obsidian. Spectral arrows. Give me a sec on these, because they can go in my quiver. It's in my backpack. Where's my quiver? I really don't see it. Ah, there it is. I'm used to keeping it on the left side. Okay. Gilded Blackstone is really cool looking. Alright, just move a bunch of this stuff. Can I use that from there? No. I think I tested that before. Bastion Remnant map, though. Interesting. Okay. This area seems to be safe. I wonder if that Bastion Remnant map was for right here. Okay, well, I've got a regular diamond pick. Hi. Well. Unfortunate, but I have keep inventory on, so I'm not too upset by that. Share beneficial effects can be used on an ally. Move freely. I don't understand how these spells work. They have to be used on allies, but, you know, if I don't have allies, I don't really have uses. So I've got buddy card stuff somewhere. Like, I should condense my buddy card stuff. My boots broke? They did. Shit. Oh, and I found a gold helmet. Perfect. Oh. Alright, so another interesting. I am actually kind of in need of armor and upgrading my gear. So this is level 3. Minus attack damage? What am I getting minus attack damage from? Stonebound? Yeah, okay, so I want to get a different sword cast. Yeah, I need to cast up some sword. I just took stuff. What happened? Specifically added gold. Whatever. Gold. Oh, I suppose that is a thing. I could use the hopper for. What? Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, went over here. Right. Okay, let's try this again. Truly. Yeah, alright. So I put stack of bamboo in here. What happens? No. Bad thing. Okay. So that's not gonna do what I want it to. Okay, so just put inventory management is always a little bit harder with multiple inventories. Okay, gold ingots. Need no, I only need one. Shit. I do need a nugget cast, don't I? Just to truly... this emerald nugget seems like maybe the least used thing. Do you not want to cast a nugget cast? Alright, or maybe just this emerald nugget is weird. Maybe wants iron. Yeah. Just for when I fuck up and add too little. Which I believe I have, but we're gonna ignore that for right now. So, sword. I need a sword. Okay. Now, what do I want my sword made out of? Is the real question here. Okay. Oh, I had a whole ass thing in there. Weird. Grab nugget cast. Give me that back. Small blade. What can I make this out of? Stonebound, jagged, piercing. It's bone. Dwarven. Interference. Magnetic searing. Raging. Over slime. Silver. Hasty. Okay. So seared stone is an interesting one, but iron, copper, bone. Um, it's plague burner. Interesting. I should melt these down. Right. Truly. Or I should save up levels and get Enchanter, as they have the ability to make Cursebreaker, A, and thought they had something to crafted items being unbreakable. Enchantments from books to items in Smith. So if I save up 20 levels, but it's just about crafting tools and combining and using an anvil to repair stuff. Yeah, this pack seems like it'll work way better without tinkers, because this stuff becomes a little bit more relevant. But this is kind of huge before I get all the stuff I want. This is kind of interesting. No fire damage. Through Vault Hunters, I learned fire damage is a lot of damage. Like, just not taking fire damage is actually kind of huge. It really changes the way you play, because lava becomes your friend when it's everything else's enemy. Double jump seems worth it. Just bonus material seems worth it. Using blocks in your backpack, or a chance to get your block back, is very interesting. But truly, from being able to disenchant items into a book, that's huge. Auto smelting ores is probably also good. We already have vein miner, so that's not needed. Like, better damage is kind of interesting. Like, I wish this was just double job experience, period, but it's just for this job. Is the way that it read. Yeah, like double experience here. Wish they'd let you like have that better look. But Smith is probably later when I have just more stuff. I probably want Hunter, because I'm just gonna end up killing things in the Nether and in general. Like Hunter and Miner are probably the most tempting for getting just a bunch of levels. But I'm not there yet, so I have to... I will put this in here for now, though. Plaguebringer. Should have looked a little bit closer. Copper. Can I just melt you down? No. You don't want to be melted down. Yeah. Everything is copper. Well, I don't know what to do with that. We have a bunch of blocks to put away. Because we got a pile of crying obsidian. Salt. Soul sand. Okay. Throw that in there as well. Put this back in here again. The rest of this. These tomatoes can stay in there. Just in here. You can hang out in here because you don't. The sack or the bundle doesn't like things that have durability. So like, it's gonna hold all my things that have durability. Wool, stairs. Planks can get map. Magma cream. Nether grout is a thing I'm gonna need to make at some point. I can make some. Soul sand, or soul soil too. Ooh. We will absolutely make use of soul soil. The grout. These are here. Put this in here. Yeah, okay. Get all that out of my inventory if I can. Bring what I'm getting rid of. Some doors. Then we'll go put doors on that house. Maybe someone will move in. I had so many theories that didn't end up, or hypotheses, I should say. It's unlearning the colloquialism. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by, Mage. Appreciate it. Yeah. Seeds. It's out of here. Okay. So, back to what am I doing here? I'm making my sword better. Currently doing 5 damage to this zombie. I would like to do more. I think we're going with this as our okay. Can I now upgrade sword to copper? Okay. So what was the deal with it though? Corbin, mine's faster. Oh, it's that is not a thing I actually want on a weapon, but it's not a negative, so we'll take it. It's doing 8 attack damage, 4.5. I forget how good axes are until, like, I'm poised with a moment of, like, oh yeah, I should use that axe instead. Just looking at the raw damage difference. I should put this bow away for now. So, like, even this is doing 2.5. Yeah, it's doing 4.5. It's doing 8. So keep that in mind. Yeah. Oh, it's brain. What things can I make slime into? Nothing. Okay. I could swear there was like a slime bowstring or something that was really powerful. Yeah. Slimy vine. Vine bowstring is solar powered. Dark thread. So if it's a red or a green slimy vine, it matters. Solar powered is interesting. I'm not opposed to checking that out. Got vines. Right? They should be coming off one of the many trees that I've got going here. No? Is it just in the natural biome it does that? Must be. Don't bother me. This away. Get another set going, because I'm a sucker for passive incomes. So I guess my question is, do I make another... Do I make another set of slime boots? Knowing what I know. Okay, it was a... weird. Okay. But things are spawning here, so I'd rather they didn't. I haven't explored this world very much, thinking about it. Because I kind of had everything I wanted in the village. Just starting in a village is enough for me a lot of the time. Pardon me, I just gotta eat a bunch of strawberries. Okay, now I get to test out my blade on you. 5. 7. Regular 5. 0 difference. Versus taking stuff out with an axe. Oh hey, signpost. Right, I already saw that. So I did do a little bit of exploring. There's not a whole lot. Are those pumpkins? I think those are pumpkins. Okay. Yeah, they are. Murder some pumpkins. Start my own patch. Okay. Yo, a bison. So big. And scared. I am holding an axe. That was a big ravine. I'm very happy I didn't fall in it. Pears? Looking for vines. I'm gonna find any in a forest? I don't know. What are you? Tasmanian devil. Right. Okay. We don't fuck with that. I know better. I understand where I'm at. Okay. Okay, so we came across a new mob in the nether. So it's important to be aware of that. Okay, this counts. Okay, cool. It's still slow as fuck, but it counts. Did I get it? No. Wonderful. Cocoon. Yeah. Strawberry. Enjoy. I love it. Little lava triangle. This is interesting formation. Do I see any iron? Quick peek. So I'm looking for vines. I'm not opposed to peeking into places like this, because I do need more stalagmites. Because they mean infinite lava. And I currently have infinite lava, but it's slow. I would like it to be fast. Having double jump and just being able to outmaneuver all of the mobs that are ground-based is so huge. Climbing gets a little easier. The whoopee cushion will never not be funny. I will always laugh at a good fart. I can see where that one upgrade of things just instantly going into your backpack, or instantly going into your inventory, is really big and important for a lot of things, because it can really suck to try to find that stuff. Wolf. I have 3 bones, Wolf. Okay. Well, you're mine now. Oh, well, now I have 2 dogs. This has happened, and I feel inclined to return home, suddenly. No idea why. Okay, well... We got dogs. There's a whole mod in this pack devoted to training your dog. Oh shit. My wolf was killed by a grizzly bear. Get out of here, grizzly bear. Well, that happened. I don't know how to feel about that, other than it happened. You're a bee. You got some cool colors. Alright, well, I didn't find vines. Was the purpose of exploring, I guess. No more strawberries. It is strawberry season, I believe, currently. What's my food look like? Got enough fruit, enough veggies, enough protein. We're back on the carbs train. Oh, because this also has protein? Huh. That's interesting. Wonder what's straight carbs. Hey, more pumpkins. Should use Maddock. How much damage does the Maddock do? 375? Many pumpkins. Whole field. Pumpkins. Sleep. You sure do, farmer. If only I were able to help you. Oh yeah, comma. Does 2 damage. So it's truly X. Big pumpkin field. Didn't mean to do that. Strawberries. Oh, these are different strawberries. Huh. Weird. It's a little hard when things aren't condensed. All the different mods, like some will have different coppers or whatever ingot, and it's just really frustrating sometimes if they don't use compatibility, as you say, oh yeah, both work, because they'd rather not cut out one or the other. Well, so I don't want to get engorged on red. So let's see if we can't find a better food source that's just carbs. Or carbs and vegetable. Because we can't get engorged on vegetables. I do kind of miss my slime boots. So I can't see the oh, potatoes. Perfect. I'm a silly person. So let's just toss this bread for the villagers to use, make more villagers. Oh, do these vines count? I can't shear those, can I? Darn. Oh well. Berries. Lost that one. But the baked potato is perfect for what I'm doing, because I want carbs and veggies to even out my nutrition. Get minimum target daily. I've got gold on, so I feel better about going back into the nether, but I want to fix my gear first. Oop. Solid. Alright. Deposit some strawberries, I guess. So yeah, we've got fruit, we've got protein, got veggies, and carbs. A balanced meal. Okay. I need to put a sign on this nether portal. Okay. Oh! Cow hole. That's what I was doing. That's why I needed that other... That's why I needed the other, hopper. Hey, Big. How's it going? How you doing today? We've got a rainy day here, so I'm happy to continue messing around in the worlds of modded Minecraft. Just getting into the nether. There's a lot of weird stuff in this pack. Yo. And it actually makes soil useful. Soil. so that's great. This was a really interesting find. Just like cool little offshoot. Yeah, it's super easy to burn out in Minecraft. Oh, shoot. Uh, well, we've encountered one of the new enemies. Hi. Where'd it go? I think it just fell down. Oh, hey, you stop that. You... I got comboed. Alright, yeah, so modded Minecraft is a completely different game, truly. Like, it's the same game, it's the same engine, but, like, there is just a world of difference. Even just having a mini map, um, huge. This adds a whole bunch of variety of things. Stuff to make it harder, stuff to make it easier. The pigmen are very rude. This has a mod called Tinkers, which gives you these little workstations with tools that break that you can repair, which is very nice. In theory, I could do that with the... There's an armor station that I should probably make to do the same thing. And I'm at that kind of point where I'm needing armor, so I'm going to look into that. And they actually have a search function. So armor... Is it armor station table? Add tank armor. Okay, so that's not in this pack. This is where it becomes weird because I don't necessarily know how you're supposed to find some of these things, but they work out okay. Flax. Little tools. One of the cooler mods is create. You get to make like machines. So I'm using a waterfall to like actively create rotational force that can grind stuff up or press things. I needed an example. Oh no. Yeah. It's hard when you just don't have the thing. Like you need the thing. There's no way around it. Oof. I can't even believe that. Like that's absurd. Like that's just an absurd amount of voyaging just for that. Like something that should be just around. Alright. Weirdly enough, this is vanilla. You just have a nice little setup. These hoppers aren't, but, you know. Really, yeah, like, that's why I love having a map. Like, a usable map that you can put little, like, notations on. And that does sometimes notate when you die. But, like... Just this alone, such quality of life. Like, you can end up just being like, hey, there's something over here that I'd like to explore. Let me set a waypoint. Shazam. And then I can be like, hey, it's this way. Let's go see what weird little boat has to offer. I should sleep. Sleeping bag, another, just like huge quality of life. So, this pack has a mod. I think it's called. I forget. It's like some girl's name, Annie maybe, Annie's Mobs. And so there's a lot of weird, dangerous stuff just around. A little bit earlier, I found grizzly bears. That one death on that map is denoting that there are cave centipedes there. That absolutely wrecked my day. Okay, we've got ship. What is ship gonna have? Oh, it's a trading ship. We got villagers on here. Coming aboard. I should not... Uh-oh. Friends, I see. Because they have a house here too. Huh. Well, I can see that you guys truly care about your home. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Where is it? Need to run away. Very quickly. Oh shoot. Hide on land real quick. Tridents. Tridents are a problem. You're a weird looking bee. Green carpenter bee? Hello. So I'm not all that sure of all of the things in here to begin with. So I'm constantly surprised by stuff like this. Okay. So we have very angry men guarding the boat. Oh, hey. More stuff to check out that is not guarded by very angry seamen. Oh, boy. That's... Oh, wow. This looks really cool. You got a little display here of a... They made a face! Oh, shit! It was a trap. It was a trap. But love the zombie comment. That's perfect. Okay, I can deal with angry men. Get him in a line. I'll help. Yeah. Okay. Actually, pretty good shot. Yeah. Heck you. Alright. Now, is there a spawner, or was that a one-time thing? He's stuck on the chair! Alright, round 2. Oh, we got some stuck folk. Getting shot a whole lot here. Okay. Yeah, they're spawning. Okay. Need to think about this carefully and make a tactical retreat. Hi. Okay. Alright. Different plan of attack now that I know that there's a spawner there. I got a present. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get fully healed. Try this again. How's my nutrition doing? Nearly at my daily carb. I'm losing out on fruit. So let's flip that around. Yeah. Okay. So I want to get in there and take out this thing to expose that, and then quickly mine it, or light it up. It's lit up. So I guess yeah, okay. Indecision, not the right play. Oh shit, hi. How do you like some water? I may have done bad. Need to grab this water and die. Alright. That was a valiant effort. There's Great waypoint. This is trapped villagers. Villager spawn? Because I could turn that into a farm. Let's delete this waypoint. Okay. Alright. Let's edit this. It's trading ship. Okay. But this is all very much ADHD nightmare of like you just have infinite things to do. Right. So acts like this can be really a lot of fun for that. But if you don't know what you're getting into, or you aren't willing to work with a bunch of different systems, it might not be the play. Okay. But it has nice big gremlin energy, so you can just, like, hoard everything. This isn't even the biggest backpack. Wait. This isn't even the biggest backpack, right? Yeah, I can surround it with diamonds to make it even bigger. I'm not there yet, though. I have just enough diamonds. That's not right. Huh. Hmm. Okay, well, I need to replace my slime. Ender slime. Okay. Andesite ally, which was that. Right. Okay. Andesite. Some iron nuggies. Okay. And from here it was this. Right? Other way around. Oh, because this is sky slime. It's the wrong kind of slime. My bad. Yeah, okay. Can I enchant these? Next question. I can. Okay. I have 3 levels, so I guess I don't really have a option to enchant these yet. I need to... Oh. Oh, it crashed. Right. So I need to grab my books, make a bookshelf. I was in this process too, I guess. Because this isn't at 30 yet. But I also just needed... Do I have planks? I hate making more slabs when I don't need them. Shazam. Lecterns. Okay. I honestly need to find an unemployed villager and just trap him in a room so I can have a mending book vendor. But that's for offline. That's not something people want to see. So we're currently at a thing I can enchant real quick. You. 28. So we need what? 28 stone. Okay, so those ones on top don't really matter. That one should. 30, yeah. Okay. Backstabbing. Huh. Okay. Unfortunately, the Tinker's tools don't get those. There's... other things they can get, though. Every book Tinker needs. Gold onto a book. Sure. Let's do it, I guess. Alright, why? I truly just don't have another book lying around, huh? So I guess it'll wait. A singular sugarcane. I can just put the sugarcane back after. It's fine. Okay. That worked somehow. Yeah, all these are in. Everything's good. There was just some I didn't pick up. Okay, well, that's fine. And I just had 27 paper. We are gonna ignore that concept and that there was paper right there as well. Yeah. Let's not focus on things like that. That's okay. We don't need to worry ourselves with formalities like that. So I'm gonna put a book on there. I'm gonna put this cast back. We're gonna put some gold into this melter. Grab some more bamboo. And lava. Fortunately, I can't... No, I can't do anything with the lava right now. I can refresh the bamboo here. Shazam. And throw it on the ground. Some raw gold in there. Alright. Book. Help me, oh book. Alright. Armor. So. Hey, Mumu. Thank you for the raid. Let's shout out for Mumu. I'm Bronwyn Kenku. I do a lot of variety. I hope you had a good stream. Playing some modded Minecraft today. My pronouns are she, her, for reference, and I am playing Life in the Village 3. It's interesting. I'm trying to figure out my armor. Aw, thank you. I'm my own VTuber. I try very hard to give myself a little bit of aesthetic and a little bit of a different look. A lot of the days I get into when I... Aw, that's super cute. I really appreciate you. But I have a lot of garb because I LARP, and a lot of the time I'm trying to use that stuff because I haven't been out there in a minute. So it's good to get that stuff and make sure it's in rotation. So feel free to come hang out. I love lurkers, so never feel like you have to chat, but I do appreciate chatties all the same. Alright, I'm currently figuring out shield or armor stuff because Tinker's is a little different currently, and I'm not used to these things being a little different. All right, enjoy lunch. Feel free to come back and let me know what you had for lunch. All right, so, okay. So, Emerald adds durability, accuracy, knockback, increases to iron. Add experienced, boost experience from killing mobs and breaking blocks. Interesting. Put it on leggings to affect everything. Um, increases the area of effect of flint and steel. That's wild. Alright. Magnetic. Oh, by adding a compass. After mining blocks, pulls items. Neat. Netherite for durability, attack damage, mining speed. Very cool. Over enforced. Slime steel. Okay. Still don't quite get what over slime does. Iron reinforcement. Okay. Tank. Bucketing or melting. And drain stuff into a fluid tank? How? The stuff in these games is so wild. Like, the modding community in Minecraft is so huge. Alright. Alright, enjoy. Good luck. Crits heal. Crits heal. Reduces knockback. Add slowness. Add severing. Chopping off body parts here. Sweeping edge with some chain. Okay. What is this? Fermented spider eye for additional damage to arthropods and creepers. Prismarine crystals for mobs that are immune to fire. Ooh. 2 against villagers and illagers. Okay, and that's with lapis blocks. Piercing with cactus. Okay. Gunpowder. Grants more mining speed. Up to 10 per level. Lowest block radius. Okay. That's really cute. Haste? Yeah. That's hydraulic. +4 mining speed in the rain and underwater. Okay. Light. Oh. So weird. Oh yeah, it's very big resource hog. And it's truly a problem. Like, I really wish there was more, like, efficient versions of Minecraft. I think there's some really low-weight Java things you can do, but for the most part, it's just gonna sap all of your resources. Hmm. Okay, so I can put that on accuracy. Fire on attack instead of interact. Interesting. Alright, but none of this... Okay. Armor upgrades. This is what I was looking at before. So, there aren't... Doesn't seem like there's actual... Knockback, item frame. Light speed. Leaping. Ricochet. Respiration. So... Okay, we want kelp, glass, and pufferfish to get respiration. That's one to remember. Adds +1 offhand slot per level. Weird. More slimy stuff. Springy? Huh. Yeah, like any modded Minecraft, I instantly give 8 gigs of RAM just to like make it run okay, and it still kind of has issues sometimes. Um, okay, this is fire, magic, projectile, melee, turtle shell, shulking, dragon. I see. Oh, you can blast stuff. The Ender Dragon, of course. Okay. Vitalizing. Oh, you can get more hearts. That's something. With jeweled apples. Okay, but ranged tool materials. Oh, I can use bamboo. Of course I can. That's a thing I hadn't thought of. What does this add? Plus draw speed. Or... yeah, I mean... sure, this is just going to be incredibly useful. Okay, so... repair kits. I probably should make repair kits, but I just don't. Question is, do I want both? Probably. Okay. I doubt I'll ever have a lack of bamboo. So what's my draw speed look like now? It's okay. Um, book, hang out. Need have 1 ingot of gold. Let's make a second. All right. So let's see about... okay, it's not a thing that can be gold, which is fine. We will, however, make some more of the things that we just generally need, like binding, tool binding, round plate, getting our casts up and running so that we don't have to make more of those. Alright. Weird. Just copper. Alright. So, the original guidebook is interesting. It's written in character. I really appreciate this. Okay. Can use sand for casting. You can automate it, which is interesting. Composite cast. Okay. Normal materials are slime wood and nahadol. Pouring slime or molten obsidian over wood. Oh. So that's how that works. Let's give that a shot. Yeah. Yeah. So we need wood. This stuff out of inventory. Alright. Wood. We need more. Heckin'. Stuff. Patterns. I just end up needing more patterns anyway. So, before I do this, is there a... yeah. Nahadal small blade. Or broad axe. This does 12.5 damage versus 8 and a little over, closer to 9. The temptation is real, but we need a couple blocks of obsidian, which we've got, no worries. Not enough heat, so that's got to get melted in this one. Okay. Let's make sure I add more lava, because I thought my lava chamber was full, but it wasn't. It isn't. It is. It isn't. I guess it wants me to have another lava chamber. It's fine. 4 blocks, molten lava. Okay, so we need another casting table. Some torches, just places, because you noticed how dark it is. Okay. Right. The wonders of Minecraft, where you're just wandering around making small increments of improvement. Casting tape. Right. Shazam. And I should probably have the other one there. Okay, but we need our wooden bit here. Small blade. I mean, is there any reason to not have both? Just be that. Yeah, finding stuff. Alright, so this, in theory, should do the thing. Yep, soaked it all in. Next head, do the same thing. Yeah. Alright. And we want the station. Upgrade, not to meat, but to Nahadal. Yeah. Same here. X. Okay. So. That's huge. I don't know what diamond level trees we're gonna encounter, but if we do, this has got it. Um, okay. There were some modifiers I wanted. What's up, guy? You got anything interesting? I see you. Fine. Oh, wait. Yeah? Alright. Cornflower. Pillager Fortress. Kelp, orange dye, blue sweet peas. No idea what or why I would, do that, but there we go. Alright. Let's refill. Oh, that hardly used any? Huh. Is there anything I should... Hydrate. So should everybody. I need to turn that down. Alright, thank you for the care package. So, I advise everyone to stretch, especially during breaks. We spend a lot of time on computers, and that puts us into a very this motion, and we very often need to have additional postures. We should be going into the reverse of the positions we're usually in. So if we are here, we should be here more. And anyone with shoulder or back problems is very aware, if they do that, just how much that stretch actually does something. Like right here, if you're actually pushing and making it a stretch, big deal. Other one I like is being into down dog, then putting one leg through, like you. So if you're here, you're putting one leg through, and then the other side. Super good. Big fan. Cracks my low back all the time. I started doing back bends as part of my stretching routine, and initially I could get to here, but now, wow, just like almost can do a full back bend, and that's amazing. Having a host to truly helps a lot, but everyone could use a little bit more stretching. There's that old adage that you should do 10 minutes of yoga every day, or 10 minutes of meditation. And if you don't have time, do 30. Because it's about priorities and things. So it's a big deal to get into a lot of these varied positions and styles. And I appreciate the stretch. Feel better. Hope people followed along or tried some different stuff for themselves as well. Alright. I've got a lot of crap just in my inventory. Book. Back on the shelf. Magma cream was... You can add it to a voodoo puppet. Make magma. What's magma used for? Oh, magma plus gold plus cobalt, or molten queen slime. I see. I can turn flint into scorched brick. Slimy bee spawn. Man, this stuff's so cool. Blend into the scorched stone. I see, I see. Has scorching on it. Large plates. What are large plates used for again? They're just... Because initially they were for shields. Like, signs tended to be that too. Like, they made weird... They make a lot of weird stuff. Hey, baby. How are you? My cat doesn't know what to do with herself. It's raining. And she just wishes it wasn't, but she's enduring the outside sometimes just because she's so happy that she gets to explore. These are exactly the same, so can hang out in here. Trade this. This is a block. The putting away of things is just a lot of the time. Got trouble. Insight. Yeah. Hey Effie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's just make copper armor for now, because I'm tired of just trying to think of ways to do this better. Also, that's a fun trick if you ever need to put together armor. I suppose I didn't need the shoes, but I'll keep them just in case. Right. So, where am I at? Oh yeah, I was grabbing some redstone. Throw on the bow as well. Adds quick charge. Hey, baby. You want to come say hi to the people? Here. Big stretch too. This is the bean, Princess Beanie Weenie. She's a very good kitten. She's almost 3. And she's a big, lovey cat. Love her a lot. Oh, good luck with work. Work is awful. And they don't make it easy for anybody. Okay, so... wish people were better about making work not a complete hassle. You know, it doesn't have to be as hard as people make it out to be. But there's some misguided person somewhere along the way was like, hey, work should be hard because people are getting paid for it. And it doesn't jive. It's this one. Pose the stuff. Got that. Potato. Back in. Get out of my inventory. So much stuff that I just constantly need out of my inventory. I did make mention that I'm going to be making... Oh yeah, pumpkins. Crap. Well, I'm getting off track because pumpkins are important for my villagers. So we're gonna put in some pumpkins. This is as good a spot as any. No, it's too small. Need a good pumpkin spot somewhat close. Alright, well. Goodbye, flowers. Okay, so let's go here, and the best way to plant pumpkins is in a checkerboard. So that they have the maximum number of available spots to put a pumpkin. It also helps with being able to just have torches in your farm. The pumpkins may not like it, but for the best. Okay. That one might get screwed up, but it's fine. Okay, so that's all that I have. Okay, we've got more pumpkins. Okay. Alright. Fantastic. So, that will be the start of pumpkins. Pumpkins trade really well, which is why I care. You don't need to be in here. And you in here. So, these do an example of that real quick, because it's what I want to do, and I happen to be the streamer. Amazing how that works. Pumpkins. Shazam. Okay. These in... Alright. I think it's about time to go back and get some minor revenge. Alright. We've upgraded everything. Pretty much anything that has to do with damage. Alright. Let's go. Okay. So... path this way. Oh, hi. You're so aggressive. You guys don't do well with slight cover. I see. Alright, everything. Leveling up like crazy. Love to see it. There's another one. Okay. So I think... Alright, let's get our bow in use. Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh heck. Okay, that guy, dead. Who's fucking with me? Another one? Oh my god. Heck, these guys. Just a lot of dudes. Okay. How am I on nutrition? Weird thing to be asking, but it's where I'm at. Because nutrition, in theory, I think is giving me benefits, but currently I'm not at a point where it is. So I want more fruits, more carbs. Okay. Now let's fuck up that thing, wherever it went. Heck, I'm getting both sides. Jeez, those brutes are brutal. Okay. I don't have a good answer. Maybe I should be shielding more? I think we just go again. I just truly, don't know. Oh, I'm currently ghostly, so I float a little. They make this so getting your body back is easier, but I'm not engaging with that mod because I'd rather just keep my inventory. Okay. So many of these dudes. But the second I do anything, it's gonna disengage, and I'm gonna become... Yep, I am a target now, for reference. Alright, so... I was worried about gold. There is... here. Okay, let's grab this real quick. 16 blocks of gold. Seems good. Heckin' jerk. Okay. This is fine. This is not fine. Heck. Okay. Blocking, truly the answer. Okay. Okay. Alright. Problems solved. Let's see if blocking helps with that guy. Nope, he broke my shit right away. Fuck off. Pigman. Okay. Let's chill for a sec. We're doing it. This is broken? No. My shoes are broken. Okay. Reload our crossbow. Don't incite the anger of the zombie pigmen. There's a warped forest here. That's interesting. I need to put blocks instead of water bucket for things like this. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Heckin' lava everywhere. I can pass. Mist could pass. Alright. Are we cool? We're cool. Okay. Regular ass piglins. Fruit. What do you mean? They're orcs. Orcs live in the other dimension. I mean, beyond that, no idea. But, like... Alright. I am not ready for piglin encounter. Truly, they've got the best of me. I just, don't have a good answer for them. My armor is not up to snuff. But I can have more armor. Alright, so a thing I was interested in. Can I heal up this armor using, like... No, not like this. Not like this. Jeez, okay. I can on an anvil, but it costs levels that I don't have. Uh-huh. Got it. Thanks, game. So, things to do include making sure I've got a XP farm. I mean, kinda. Like, I get it. Like, it's just a little weird to ask why races exist, you know? Like, you don't need a great reason. You're just another race. Alright. I suppose I didn't check on the tinker table. I should check on the tinker table. Oh, they did mention specific armor, so that might be the play. Yeah, it can't go in the tool section. Yeah. This can. Do I have copper handy? No. So if I do this... Uh-huh. I see. That's good. Let's get that back and go from there. So there are specific tinker armors. Okay, we've got... Right. It's copper and leather to make these. For stuff that isn't gonna break. Or not as easy. Skeleton slime skull. Ender slime. Okay. Alright, so let's make some of these armors, because I would like armors that don't break so easy. And tinkers will level up, so it's worth doing. So let's go ahead and just do it. And I'm short. And some glass panes. Yeah, okay. So truly leather is going to be the option for progression here. I think I had glass panes handy somewhere. No. Well, just time to make some. Really sad that my was this not it? Ah, yeah. All right, so all right, this should help. I can guild it. Trades an ability slot for 2 upgrade slots. Gives you more nice things for killing mobs. This is in the modifiers. Modifier table. Okay, need seared stone and rocks. Okay, that's what I was missing. The unlock of understanding is real. Okay, that's math. Alright. Not mathing, right. I may not have needed this. Yeah, okay. Dude. It's fine. It's fine. I promise. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Okay. Modifier. Work table. Okay. So, this is what I've been looking for a while. Adds to tune tools modifiers. So like auto smelt, blocking, bucketing, dual wielding, expanded, exchanging, fire starter, gilded, glowing, luck. So I need flower, lapis. Luck is the thing I want. So let's make sure I've got enough lapis. I should have just about enough. Alright, so it's 2 lapis, copper, and a flower, of all things. That's copper. So it was like how do question marks. Modifiers. Tinker's Anvil, right. I was working towards this. brass. Blocks of brass. This is coming back to me. Brass is alloyed zinc and copper. Okay. So give me be 27, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need more zinc. I can at least make sure this works. Zinc, copper, okay. Alright, get to work. Do it this way. One block of each. Okay, block of copper. Okay, got 2 blocks of brass. Alright, so that works much better. I didn't brain, and I thought you would get you'd get some overlap. Oh yeah, this whole smeltery system, it's really cool. This is Tinkers in general is a really cool mod. Okay, so now another casting basin. Should be that, right? And this by itself is not, okay. So we're gonna have to switch these out occasionally, but that's fine. Give me back my tool. I need it. Alright. So, now we can make blocks. Alright, and if I think about making more grout, I can make another... Okay. Block of brass. 3 blocks of brass over seared bricks and a tinker station. Thank you for redeeming a random gaming noise. It summoned my cat, which I'll have to keep in mind. Okay, so let's see, seared stone. So I'm going to need more grout, is what I'm learning. But I've got the brass, which was a huge thing. Okay. So grout is clay, gravel, and sand. Yeah. So you make your clay, and then 4 slots of gravel. Find the things that I put. 4 slots of sand. Where'd the gravel go? Here. There, we get grout. So, grout gets melted into those seared bricks. I made a lot because I don't need reasons. It's fine. I can put this away while it's cooking. Backup armor. That's sorted so horribly. I hate it. Okay. Fix this. Reminder not to start using this. Pants, hat, shield, sword, pick. Oh, material. Okay, that's better. Kinda. Okay. Hydrate. Okay, so get our bricks going. We need 4. I could serialize this. I could do this in the casting table as well. Yeah, let's do some of this in the casting table. Not like that. Oh, it's a shovel item. Controller, grab me. Oh, I still have a bonus brass block. Right. Alright. You should be able to mix and match. If not, it's fine. That's so gross. I hate that they've made mods that you have to pay for. Like, someone else truly did that work. They're just profiting on it. Alright, so let's see if they'll let us do the thing. And press. Perfection. Okay. There we are. This is what I was looking for. Truly. Okay. So this requires this and a flower, I think it was. Different flower. Blue orchid or cornflower. It's very specific. Alright. I had a blue flower somewhere. Hope I didn't melt it. Chicory, cornflower. Suddenly useful items. The cornflower. To add luck. Alright. I think I was supposed to add that to my sword first, but it's whatever. It's fine. So, you may ask yourself, if all of this was just to add luck to something, yeah, it was. What are you gonna do about it? I am gonna pour out the rest of this. Got 7 blocks to go. Ah, boy. This didn't take so long. It wouldn't be as big of a deal. But I can make this bigger with these. So it'll hold more. A second fuel tank might be worth doing.
Rise from your grave.
Thank you for the rise from my grave. I love Altered Beast. It's such a bad game, but like, it had such a great aesthetic. All of the sound files are super weird and interesting. You get the rise from your grave. You've got such weird stuff going on. Power Up is also another favorite, which is why I added them to my soundboard, that anyone could enjoy them, because they're so relevant so often. Okay, that's all of the seared stone. Heck. Okay. Well, that went well. We can dump some lava in. No, never mind. Still not enough. Alright, so with that, what am I doing now? Grabbed all that gold. That was huge. Put these things away. Glass is a trade that I get a lot of mileage on. These dandelion pups cannot be composted. Good to know. Okay. Put away these blocks. Me just realizing that it is more efficient to use the smeltery, but at the same time, it also just takes longer to pour out everything. I suppose you could probably use hoppers. But, alright. Let's go into the nether. Let's try again. We've got some different gear. We are not fucking with the bastion, though. We're gonna go somewhere else. I, myself personally, am upset with Mojang that I have to... I'm pretty sure I had to buy Minecraft twice. Alright, let's look at the map. This is cool. This is what I've been interacting with, I think. We've got this warped forest, deltas. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay. Heckin' thing. See you. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we got big slime. We are cruising around at a speed that is unsafe to go in the nether. But we're doing it anyway. Because I'm not all too afraid. Now, what is this? Game's having a little bit of trouble figuring it out. Got Anger Fox. Okay. Burn a little bit. Let's... Oh, I do need some netherrack just to have. I always thought it was interesting when they did the Caves and Cliffs update that the nether didn't expand in the same way. Because it really could use a little bit more variety. Like, having 4 biomes is something, but, like, come on. You can do more than 4 biomes, right? Like, the internet has already come up with a lot of really cool ones. There's some frozen things, like, super cool. Okay, what is this, though? Seems to be an entryway. There's a chest. There's a trap. My armor works. Okay. I should have expected it to be a trap, but I didn't. Because why would I just be able to have nice things? I did grab all the stuff from the chest before the trap went off. So that's good. I'm willing to suck up all this blackstone. Blackstone's a really cool block that I like to work with. Oh, is that just another nether portal? That's kind of a cool concept. To, like, have something explode into building its own nether portal. Modded Minecraft is so neat. Like, people are so incredibly creative, I can't even understand, like, how they would have come up with these different ideas and things. All the quality of life is just wonderful. Okay, so that's what that was. Oh, there's more. Hi, BB. She's so good. Okay, we've got another feisty fox that wants to set me on fire. Get out of here. I would prefer you didn't. I adore my little kitty. I'm glad she's around. I went 2 years without seeing her because my ex had custody, truly. Like, it's what it was. It was technically her cat, but pretty much on technicality alone. I love this cat. It's super, super cute, super nice, like, playful. I'm not used to having playful cats. I'm stealing this stuff. Fuck you. Gimme. Okay, I did still take some damage there, but it's worth it. Quiver. Quiver. Heck. Why can I never see this thing? Don't. Did I lose some items? Did I just shove it in my backpack accidentally? Fishing. Yeah, I did. Okay. Quiver. Um, okay. Got bone blocks, some gold leggings, a golden axe. Another game from that era of just like super cool, like to look at, kind of interesting from a couple of different perspectives. Was it a good game? Not even close. They way overtuned that for difficulty. Just couldn't deal with it. Alright. Got a Hoglin coming. Get wrecked, Hoglin. Alright. Thank you for the rise from your grave, JPO. Okay, so this... What is this? Oh, shit. Well, I very quickly saw that the name of this is Propel Plant, and it did just that. Jake? Okay. Thank you for the, name, thank you for letting me know what preferred name you use. Jeez. These things. Scary. Okay. Right. Okay, how am I doing on carbs, protein? I need more fruit. So we switch over to straw babies. Okay, we find our next spot on the map that we want to mess with. I think we go like here. Yeah. Just cruising through the underworld. Sure, happy to. Ooh, that is a Lyodin. I'm completely unfamiliar. Feel free to tell me about it. Heck. It was not the one I'm looking at? Heck. Get out of here, Ghast. Okay. Got some gunpowder, got some gas tears. Some experience. Oh, okay. Oh, I've heard of stuff like that. I think there was one for dragons as well. It's cool that people come up with all these different, like, merge games. Because I would not have thought to do that as an interesting... Whoa! Drop bear? The fuck are you? I'm on fire. Drop bear, huh? Got a claw. It's one of Alex's mobs. I can brew it into a potion of clinging, which is interesting, like that. Okay. Alright, so I'm going that way. Yeah, did the thing right this time. And don't worry how I'm getting back. I'm fine. It's fine. Oh, that's cool. Always interesting to see different stuff out there in the market. I honestly can't get into that style of game. Like, it's neat, for sure. But, um, I don't know. Just animal husbandry in general isn't a big care of mine. But more power to you. Glad that the community's good and you've got a good game. Yeah. Alright. Okay, lag. I need you to not. Ooh. Thanks, Mage. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh. So, before I got back into streaming, there were very few games I actually played. I played a lot of Idle Champions because an idle game demands very little actual interaction, and I was able to manage that fairly easily. What the stole bead? Okay. I never felt truly like I liked Idle Champions. It's a good game. It's an idle game. Hell yeah, enjoy your Rainbow Lion. That sounds like a really cool project. Probably very tricky considering um so when I started streaming, it was truly a way for me to engage with games are fun. I remember games being fun. Let's try to find some fun games, show off, play, see what's going on, and work with that. Truly, there's a lot out there, and surely there have to be other good games out there, right? Um, I think I just want to go further this way. Yeah. If possible. But hell yeah. Leveling up my pants. Hell yeah. What's the difference between a mutated lion and a non-mutated lion? I suppose is the question that comes to my mind. Oh, I've got 2 waypoints up. I need to not. Yeah. Right. So I'm trying to go to this way. Okay, like actual mutations that change their structure. Okay. Neat. we are all the product of a lot of genetic mutations. Hey, I think I got an extra heart for having good diet. These are obsidian pillars. Interesting. Wart, more of those exploding rocks. Recock our bow. Okay. Ah. It's gotta be cute. Heck. Oh, heck. Do I deal with... Oh, yeah. I really did see all the different locations, didn't I? Oh. That was quick. What's up, guys? I'd rather not fight with you. Oh, but you. Fuck off. Ugh. Huh. Wonder why. There's some technical limitation or just like too many moving parts so the ear counts as like opposed. Huh. Alright, where am I going? Go up. Looks like the truth. I didn't think that through. Like, oh, I'll just jump up there. That is not a jump upable spot. Alright, yeah. Gathering all them resources. Okay. This looks like it should be a thing. Whether it is or not, we'll see. Your diet is decent. Hooray, I did it. Okay. So, heck. Anytime I hear gas noises, just instantly concerned. Hey, where are you, jerk? Because I want to check my map. Okay, it should change over to veggies now. Because I should keep going this way. In all actuality. Hey, BB. That guy is stuck. Hard stuck. Alright. Let's get up. Wonder if I should grab more of these. Like Scotia. Hard part about modded Minecraft is not knowing what the game is going to want from you. Oh shit, we got blaze spawners. Love it. I don't need to find the end, or the, what's it called? The fortress. So, I do have to lure them over here, though. Or start, like, making platform. Because this is truly what I was looking for. Okay, do I have other... What other blocks do I have just amassed? More dirt. Okay. Hi. Could you advance on me? I would prefer you to come to me, because I don't want to kill you all the way over there and lose all the stuff. So if you could, it'd be great. Oh, hi. I see you felt neglected, and I wasn't taking your needs into concern. So let's do that now, shall we? Come here. I will give you attention. A singular attention. With my sword. But you gotta come here for me to do that. Like, if you would spawn on this side, I could attack you, but you don't seem to want to do that. Alright. Good luck with the art contest. Give it your best. I kind of hate the concept of art being judged, but, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Heck. Being on fire sucks. Do not recommend. Luckily, there's nothing else over here. So it's just a little build action here. See about... Taking on target. Yeah. Away. Come here and fight me, or stop shooting me. Yeah. So what is this thing? A blaze lantern. We'll harvest this one. Just to see... Okay. Blaze spawner. So... There's an actual spawner there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Can you stop being so far away? I'm just trying to get close to you. Hi. Okay. Salad. Um, build some more path here. fly so far away? Need to have a little container for you guys. I should probably have alert command. That is probably worth doing. I'm gonna get murdered by this fire. My gear's doing okay. Okay. Oh, are you coming to see me? I'm gonna die from... Protected from death. My voodoo poppet. Okay. Blaze rods. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Well-nourished. Generation. Fire resistance. I don't necessarily understand, but I'm happy to have it. Hello? Okay, but this way. Out of blocks. Hi. You're going up. Yeah. Okay. How many blaze rods do I have now? 1. One is certainly a number. I would have preferred not 1, but more. But I guess we're not there yet. What the heck are you? Hi. You appear to be a variety of monster that I'm unaware of. Where? Oh, over there. I see. Do a little retreat, try to lure. Eat more salad. Because our health bar is getting quite large. Being on fire, kind of a problem. Two blaze rods. I'm taking this obsidian. Unless I get hit by a guy. Good point, good point. I see you don't want me to do that. Have you considered not being a jerk? I would suggest it. Wow. Little delayed there. Get out of here. Alright, my chest reached level 2. Cool with that. Let's try to... Nope, they summoned. They keep falling off their edge. And it's just a problem for me. Because, okay, that one spawns all the way over there. Should consider that. I hadn't eaten. Alright, let's chill. Let's just have a little chill. Make our salad in the meantime. You ever just stop everything to make some salad? Okay. Great. Looking good. And that Hoglin loin. Blaze lantern. Smelts 120 items. It's mildly interesting, but utterly useless. Oh, I didn't fully heal. I thought I had. Maybe you will come closer. I keep peeking. Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of them now. I hate that for me. Specifically because I don't have a good way to not be on fire. What if? Oh, hi. Who am I getting ticked by? Okay. Holding in this moment. I think Minecraft music's interesting, but I prefer to have some other music going. Yeah. So 23, I get to keep 9 of those levels. That's okay. We got some blaze rods. And we got a lot of stuff. So, we also fixed our nutrition, so we don't need to carry out a lot of this other stuff. Let's melt these pants. Oh. Weird. Okay. Golden hearse armor that I'm never going to use, that we can melt down. This gold axe has Bane of Arthropods. Someday we might strip off. I got a lodestone, which is an ingot of netherite. You better believe that's going in the pit. Alright. Bones. Vanilla scent. Smell like vanilla? What? I mean, I would like that spell in real life. But in terms of this game... Oh! Is this one-time use? Hold right-click to teleport. It is one-time use, unfortunate. Unfortunate, but... What is that hotkey? Knowledge of death? There isn't one, of course. So let's make it backspace. So, do I have a point to use? Because retaining experience, yeah, I've got 3 points to use. Finding special items, but keeping my experience is actually kind of huge. Improves books. Not quite sure what that means. You make the voodoo puppet better. Okay, and you can make it so you don't. Yeah, we're just gonna keep most of our experience when we die. Okay. Um, Unfortunately, we didn't get any more knowledge of death stuff. Quests don't really work all that well when it goes into your inventory like this. But, all the same, you're the archer. Okay, got some iron. Got miscellaneous weird stuff. Bone block. I'm gonna need another box for all this stuff. Because, yeah, I truly just don't have enough room. I have all my wood. Alright. Let's have a chest for more of this crap. So, our end stuff in here. Combine some of these nuggies. Okay. Shazam. Our brass. Fire charges I kind of want to put in here. Ender pearls. Potions, I don't really. Soul bead. Skull. What can I use this for again? I can make a slime skull. I can turn it into milk in the foundry. Or I can give anything recapitated. Sets tool ahead by 1 upgrade. Not sure what that means. But we'll give it a shot. Let's oh, it would turn it from... No? I don't know. Recapitated. Sure. Okay. Is netherrack stone for the... No, it's not. Okay. Let's get our blocks away. More of this stuff. My cabbages. Okay. Blocks. Meat. These things. Bones. Some more buddy cards. I've got to find where I put the buddy cards. Thought I had put them in, like, here, but I apparently did not. So, I've got a chest with a bunch of buddy card stuff in it somewhere in this village. Weird mod pack, or mod in general. Like, buddy cards, they're... Okay, yeah. This is where I put my other enchanted stuff. My pig head that I got. Heckin' weird. Okay. What was that one? You don't have anything. You don't have anything. You're the sheep. Okay. Is it this one? It is. I thought I had more. That feels light. Oh well. They're going in that other spot that I think to look for them. I suppose I should just pop them open. See about making the buddy card binder. Get that going. So let's put these in here. We got a double. So let's use with leather. Okay. Wait. 3 buddy cards. What are the commons? They don't have anything. All right. Buddy cards. Can't say that I hate them, but like, it feels pretty... Oh, I can't even put them on the bookshelf in this pack? Worthless. Fine. I'm not salty, you're salty. Horse armor. Straw, gunpowder. Some raw beef. Some leather. String, sticks. Sticks. Condense my dirt. Lucky for me, we got a bunch of leather that trip. Some crying obsidian. This weird bear claw. More arrows. We're doing kind of weird on arrows. I should consider making some. There's a bunch of different ways. No? Fletcher. In the mine colonies that I don't want to engage with anymore. Yo. These guys. Banana arrow? Banana arrow. Okay. Game. I guess. Alright, but truly the answer is no, you just have to deal. Or make the ridiculous... Just make the farm for that. Probably just the answer. Also, at least I remember where that is now. Where that goes, I mean. Okay. This magma cream can be in here. We got some more blocks that just need to be in blocks. I really need to turn it down, but thanks, Jake. I need to actually go get water, so I will be right back. All y'all, refill your drinks, do your thing. time actually got away from me, so I should raid out. Thank you, Moo Moo, for the raid, so I will actually re-raid. How wild. How often do you get to do that? So, thank y'all for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Remember to follow, like, subscribe. I do YouTube stuff too, so I get used to saying those words. But check it out. I will be back Saturday for some more variety. Alright, see you guys then.